Well, hello. How are we all? All right. So today, what I've learned is that Firebot takes things very literally. Let me just fix something very quickly. No doubt you'll have noticed some things that are maybe just not quite accurate. Dearie me. All right. Bamf, 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 bamf. Nice. I love that. No user found. My favorite. Okay. Let's just resolve a thing or two. How's it going, Droth? Good to see you. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right, that's that fixed. Next, that's correct. That's correct. That's not right. I can't wait for all the spacing to just go off the window because I'm manually editing this and not letting it do its thing normally. But that's okay. Maybe. We'll see. All right, let's rock and roll. That will do the job. Bang, 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 bang. And we'll move on. Okay. 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 Right. I think I've got it figured out. The run that is. So... let's test it out and see. So I think I've got all the all bosses stuff all ironed out. So I do. Okay, so I need. Whoop. There we go. Right, let's give it a shot then. So the last run went very well, considering. kind of want to do the any percent as well. So I might bash out both of those. Because there will be a few differences, most notably being the not really a good reason to have everyone on bolt books. In fact, the bolt arrow is probably much better for any percent. And then the real question will come down to whether or not it's what to do with the warp. I also think I only need 5 Berserk book, so I'm going to test that as well and see how that works out money-wise. Yeah, what's up, Link? How's it going? So I kind of waited to start the stream until game 2 was over, and I was like, oh, at a point, you know, the reasonable point where I was like, oh, they're going to win. It's fine. It's fine. They've made up the difference. No problem. They've got it. Pretty bad, really. So it is. Yeah, I mean, I haven't quite caught up on the Discord stuff. I saw that you had gone for a walk and there were a lot of pictures there. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't seen my granddad since Christmas, which is, you know, when I was last home. Always enjoy seeing him. Very funny guy, lots of great stories. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, that's one of those big things that people will often say is make sure you know, speak to your grandparents or keep in touch or make sure you ring them or, you know, take videos and whatever and all that kind of stuff. Ooh. Haven't had a stir fry in a long time either. Very nice. Oh yes, pak choi. I know all of the things to do with pak choi. Very, yes, I know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about pak choi, bok choi, this choi, that choi, all of the other chois. Mm-hmm. Just had a small thing to fix there that apparently wasn't working. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. But congratulations. The insight be very, very awesome. I love to hear it. I mean, I remember the last school I was at, like students going for jobs. And they're like, you just can't get a job. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't get a job? Like, it can't be that. There's no way it can be that bad, right? Because it's like, fair enough. You know, you're going to get a garbage job. It's going to be like working in Asda or Tesco or whatever, health service and all that kind of stuff. And this is like part-time, first-time jobs for, 16, 17-year-olds and whatever, that kind of thing. And I'm like, surely that kind of thing is doable, right? And they're like, no. They're getting turned down by McDonald's and stuff. And I'm like, what? They're very academic, students, and it's wild to me. "10 years experience. And AI is doing resume scanning. Unbelievable. Scandalous. It's just so crazy that there are some things that AI is still, I don't want to say laughably bad at, but like considerably bad at. And the lack of concern in an amount of sectors for how it's going to affect jobs and stuff like that there. But then elsewhere, it's completely changing the game. Like, I guess I've been very fortunate in the education sector. I mean, obviously, I don't see there's a world or see a world in which teachers are going to be replaced up to a point by AI and whatever. But like universities who have been doing online learning forever and a day, and also who aren't fussed about your attendance, are quite happy just for you not to show up, take your money, and if you fail, you fail. That's fine. Doesn't really affect them. Doesn't really, they don't get graded on performance and whatever. Not the way that a conventional lower secondary school or whatever would. When you're not really, you're not there for the well-being of the students and all that kind of stuff. There is a world in which That gets flipped on its head, I reckon, for sure. All right. But what I imagine won't be helpful are things like commercial products that people are clearly identifying as having AI being used. It's not great. Like if you're watching a film or a TV show and there's, I guess, sufficient evidence or whatever, that characters, assets, models, whatever it is, are being made by AI. That's, I guess, a scary prospect for VFX and all that kind of stuff. Very good indeed. Yeah, I mean, like, there are things where I imagine you can get a leg up probably with like AI stuff. So for example, like I stand by quality of written communication. So if someone has a typo in a personal statement or a CV or a resume, I would like, with the best will in the world, I'm not going to read it. You will go in the bin. The amount of qualities that you would have to have over the competition. For like me to consider that kind of thing. Now, there's a difference between like, you know, like bad spelling and like clunky punctuation, grammar, and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, you know, you make a website and you want to get hits and stuff. I can't remember what the acronym is. It's not CEO, but it's something like that. It's SEO. Search engine optimization. Yeah. It sounds like that. You know, it's like if you want to get clicks on a website and you're working on your SEO. I mean, you end up having to do that just so your application gets through. Like, we've had buzzwords forever, right? Like, I understand that. You know? Like, if you're for example, just, you know, on a level of expertise that I actually have any sort of informed opinion on. Like, if you're a student, you're looking at things like leadership, independent worker, supportive of... Oops, I forgot to turn right there. I don't know. Excellent at team building. Works with X and Y. Whatever. You know? Works well with others. Yada, 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 yada. Whatever it is. Whatever the respective... You know... But I've never... Like, in my applications... The things that in education, from what I have experienced and understood and from people I've spoken to, whatever, the idea is that you just read the job spec and you need to tackle every single thing that's on the job spec. Like, that's the biggie, more so than anything else. And then the other thing that I've been told when it's come to like job applications, interviews, whatever, and that kind of stuff, it's like, if you don't have one of the qualifications or things that is in the specification or whatever, it's good to address that and say what you're doing about it, or what you've done about it, or what you're going to do about it. And that's kind of it. You know, you really just go through it step by step and answer everything that they want from the job. And that's different for every single school. So I can't imagine there being like a common set. I mean, there'll be obviously some keywords, which will be things like progress, curriculum. I don't even know. Enjoyment, engagement, whatever else. But not like a checklist of have you hit enough buzzwords. That's 5 now, yeah. Cool. Let's rock it. Yeah, I don't know. But it's the same with like algorithms on content platforms and all that kind of stuff and whatever. It's all algorithms and how do you get this pushed and whatever, and what gets seen. Oops. Do I need to burn the steps? Okay. All right, let's see if I've done this correctly. So I changed this, but haven't actually tested the spell stuff, but I'm quite certain this will work. Also, don't know why. Like, why have I not done this before? Makes no sense. Like, why would I sell the Berserk books earlier? It makes no sense. Anyway, it's whatever. So, yeah, the question is about buying Warp, I guess. So I'm going to buy 3 copies of Warp here because it's all bosses. That is literally the only reason for it. But in any percent, you really only need one. Yeah, you really only need one. Now, I also remember needing an extra book, and I can't remember what book it was. I feel like it was a life book. Because I had the... so there's the 4 life books for those ones. And then... when else would I need a spare? Maybe for Gordon? Life books are expensive, though. 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be right. I'm curious if I'm gonna need to get an extra life book. Okay, right, let's figure out the nonsense. So, Walda Maria. And then Cure to Firion. Cure to Maria. Cure to Guy. Life to Firion. Life to Maria. Warp to Guy. Life to Guy. Exit book's already on. Do I not want the exit book? Ooh. Yeah, I don't want the exit book on. It's fine. Sure that won't affect anything. So the exit book goes down, then warp book, Firion, warp book, Maria. Bang the mithril up to slot 1, just because we're in the menu. We're already down here. Now, realistically, we actually do want to buy... Because if I want to cure... If I buy wall last, it goes to the top. And we got wall... Okay, yeah, maybe we want to change this to get wall last. I hate optimizing this nonsense. If we get wall last, wall is at the top with the cure books. So we go wall and cure. Then we would want... So we want to buy warp, then life... Warp, life, cure, wall. Yeah, we want to get wall last. Ugh. Yawn. But needs must. Okay. One, yeah, you've got Atacon. You sure better let the enemy know you've got it. Okay, here we go. My goodness. Okay, this is as far back as I can go. I love that. Okay, where was my last hard reset? Oh, nice. Never mind. Oh, it's fine though, because... Yeah, okay, we can just do this. Yeah, this actually works fine. Yeah, I hard reset for the save, but it's totally fine. Okay, so we're gonna go first to Warp Lifebook, boy. So 1, 2, 3. By warp, warp, warp. Nope. Sell your Berserk books. Sell Berserk books. Buy warp, warp, warp. Life, 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 life. 3 warp, 5 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fire. 2 bolt. 6 cure. And then down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By wall. And we're out of here. No. The wall Maria. Pure Book Farian. Pure Book Maria. Pure Book Guy. Life Book Farian. Life Book Maria. Exit Book Farian, which will be down the bottom. Warp Book Farian. Warp Book. Oh, I was supposed to Warp Book Guy before the. Oh, so hard to read. Actually, hard to read what this is in order. Okay, let's. Okay, so Life Book first, Farian. Life Book Maria. Warp Book Guy. Life Book Guy. Exit Book Farian. Warp Book Farian. Warp Book Maria. Mithril to 1. 2, whatever. Maria. Bolt Book. Guy. Bolt Book. Done. Let's just this side. There we go. Correct now. Yeah, that's correct now. Wait. No, that's correct because we're using exit out of battle. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Those are the quick. Good. Yep. And this is whatever. Perfect. Good. Oh, fine. That was a small thing. That was only a small thing to deal with. Barely affects the run. It. Seven. Hornet. See what else we're playing with. Wait. The more images and the prettier you make it, the more AI is like, this isn't text, lower this. I love that. Impact font coming to ads near you. Wow. Alright, so run. Wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Back. Heal self. Bolt book. Heal Farian. Bolt book. Cure Farian. Fight. Cure anti. Fight. Check our statties. MP up, soul up, MP up, MP up. Good. Hornet. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Back. Yourself, cure. Fight. Cure, fight. Cure, fight. MP, soul, MP, do good. Back guy to front. Make the magic happen. Ooh. I don't know if the double poison or not. Or I don't know if pudding poison. It does. Good. Normal rose. Good. Oops. Lovely. This is great. Loving all this. Still some steps I can optimize here. Or not even optimize, but just make easier. Or lesser. As far as like the amount of twists and turns to do. Don't know if that's a job for now. Probably is though. I should really get everything done. The first time. Boss. Bordeaux airship. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. Oops. I also kind of tested the Gigas a little out of order. So hopefully that'll be fine. Should be great. Oh, whoops. I was like, something's not quite right here. Something definitely was not quite right here. And away we go. Dum-dum-dum. Powered by the sun flame. That's not possible. Maybe it just is. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there's one. Good stuff. Learn Goddess Bell. Oops. Come on. Oopsie. Armando. Yes, Joseph is interested in the Goddess Bell. You can just tell. Oh, yeah, that's... I don't remember if I do combos anymore. Slashes there. Right. Okay. Pretty sure I did. Let me just do a quick check. I'll only ever be in equipment menus. Yeah, all good. All right, let's go. Three. Semite Cave. Oopsie. Play. Seems right. Oh. Sad concession. It's okay. We respect it. Icewind, incredibly useful. It's really not that slow to get. It's all good. Wait, what? Oh, tile after river. I just can't read. How bad. No problem. My final cure. Adamante. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Curious. 16, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, so on the 6th go, we should use 20. That's more optimal. I'll make a note of that. Good. Rose, all good. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Jolly good. All alive. Heal up. Check my rows. All good. On we go. There's a reason we go to Salmando. And presumably because of where we go next. Another dungeon. Good. And Cash One. Eval. Okay. Second gap. Top of the wall. Good, 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 good. Okay. Straight up to Arsehole. Bum, bum, oh, actually, let me check my wallometer. Doesn't make sense. 80, not 84. Oh, is it because I don't even know why it's 84? Huh. Okay, well. That's interesting. Shit. Guess we're not leveling up this time. That is all part of it. Best you can, not fudge the system because people will die. Things do happen. All good. The warship's just chasing that poor airship. Doesn't stand a chance. Ah, ooh, ah. There we go. And all being well, We'll also get the Helgigus. Helgigus, by the way, scary as heck fight. Because of the mage that's there as well. Like, I don't know, but like that was scary to me. Because the mage can just wreck you, as I'm sure the Helgigus can. But I think what to do is you kill the mage with Gordon. And then that way you should be fine for... the Gigas, because I assume, although I don't honestly know, the Gigas only does normal attacks. Also running out of MP is a real thing. Especially if I want to use Wall Warp. We shall see. Here it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I think all is well. I know the encounters become horrendous, though. As in, there's a whole bunch to skip. That's all good. Sorry, what? Oh. Here we go. All good. Sun Flame. Good. Good, 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 good. It's all working. We love it, we love it, we love it, we love it, we love it. Why don't I just go straight up the Altair? Return Gordon to the party. Love Gordon. There we go. Right to boat. See what happens. Ambush is always bad. Guy is dead, so we just win. Sad, but these things happen. Would love to be able to farm more wall and soul, but it's okay. It's no problem. Got an airship. An airship? A boat ship. Oh, interesting. I've not thought about it. Oh, because of all the other... Yep. I have thought about it. Oops, here. Black Mask Cave. Cure Book, Talela, Life, Cure, Fire Book, Bin. Check Rose, and keep on healing. Keep on healing. Just keep swimming. Just what? Big horn. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Boom. No problem. Magic chest. Everyone's alive. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Rows are all good. And we continue. One, two, three, four. Just need that audio cue there. You absolutely do not miss the poison sound. Disc cave. I think if we get a heal before. Chimeras, and I don't think we do. So I need to have at least 1 MP on Layla when we get to Chimeras. Quite sure that's all I need, because then, yeah, the others will get us out of there. Unless they'd run out of MP, which just won't happen. Okay, switch to Guy for curing. He only needs 1 maximum if he's going to be warping the enemy. Magic. Kumcha! Oh my gosh. Like a single Chimera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not even going to bother using wall warp. Why would I? I just win. Egg. Yeah. Oh, fine. Do that though. And then we just need to exit. Life is good. Check our rows. Also all good. We're ready to win. right? Excellent. Now for an actual scary fight with potential consequences. Hilda! Clamia. Classic. But we do still get to farm wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Eat book! Yeah, take that. Rose. That's not how you count. Right, let's actually count this time. 16. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's supposed to be 15. Okay, hang on. Never mind. I don't know anything. Right, let's figure all this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 12, 13, 15. There we go. Now we're in the right place. Yikes. Colosseum tile. Behemoth. More wall forming? Actually, I should check where my wall's at, actually. $67, okay. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, yeah, we've actually fought the only multi-target fight already. Yeah, so next one we're definitely going up to level 3. Souls 19. That's like, it's going to hit. It's just going to hit. So it'll be at 70% accuracy. In fact, will it be even more than that? I think we're done. Everything. So I added just a couple of things just to tidy up. Yeah, I think it's there. I really think it's there. Oops. So this should be the final go through. So all I've done is tidied up menu here and there. I don't even know what else. Maybe a movement thing? Barely even. But yeah, I'm very happy with how things are right now. No. I've got wall 3, so I actually don't need to wall up anymore. The only reason to wall up is for stats. And I'm at 20 soul already, so my accuracy is 70%. Do I care about 71? I mean, I guess if there's a time where it misses, like that's what it is, you know. But you're never gonna know. I guess. Is that the tricky thing where like maybe that 1% would make the difference. But for the sake of all bosses, I guess. Bless me. Considering it's uncontested. And we're going for marathon safety. I guess there's kind of like, you know, there's a few bits and pieces for like, yeah, sure. It's not that big a deal, actually, if... you lose a little bit of time in a fight for like long-term safety. Makes sense to do. That's until you find out that it was a complete waste of time and it's actually not. It's just never going to miss. And maybe there actually is a different calculation if you're using wall against an enemy rather than one of your own party, I guess. Which would be kind of annoying. But seeing as I have seen it miss, I think it's good to bolster that stuff. I think pretty confident we're moving on to 3. So the only reason not to go on the 3 straight away is to fix 2 any percent. While I'm at it. And there kind of is a reason to do that. Because I would like to do the any percents as I go if there are updates to them. So like 180% changed a little bit. 280% I think is changing more. Wrist run. Revive coming up. Then we've got the City of Tower, and then Leon, I think. And Paramikia. Alright, I need the toilet. I will be right back. 5. Who would have thought? Unbelievably. Ok, elle est là. Là. Hein? Hello, Rickard. I wish to give you the crest rod. Oh yeah, there's really no reason to do this until the next menu. Now we do want to heal Guy here specifically. Game 5, baby. Yes is the answer. Such a jam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Man, I can't believe I would love to have been able to watch these games like fully. I watched the first two like normally, but games 3 and 4 have been like in the background. Yeah, it's just wild. I'm just thinking, so I am. Buy the extra book. The life book is what would be the actual one. Wait, I've got 2 life books. It should really be life books that I need, not cure books. Yeah, I think we're good. Oops, definitely wanted to heal Guy there for Gigas. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess we can wall warp the F gigas. We don't need to. We're fast. We're fast. We're fast. We're fast. We're fast. We're fast. And the gigas is full. Huh? Yeah. Okay, this is all fine. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Don't really know what happens to the steps there. Through. $69. So yeah, we want to do 31. 31? 31. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31. Oh. There it is. Okay, so I'd also do Green Dragon. Black robe. There we go. Now it's time to invoke the winning strategy. Bomb wall warp. Win. Yeah! Here we go. Now we're in business. Moon. Ultima. Oh yeah, the extra steps I forgot. Yeah, I need to do an encounter thingy-jig here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Fandom. Good. I got some extra fights in the whirlwind maze as well. My tea. Love the volley bear. Where's the zillion? Oh, wow. What? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I've never seen Oscar in and play Camille, I don't think. Oh. You forget all these normal champions exist when you don't see them. All right. Well, we shall see who ends up the victor. Whoops. Very interesting. All right. Well, let's talk about... Oh, okay. I need to stop goofing. All right, let's just get to the fights, I think. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. Alright, pick up the wind flute, see what happens. G-Dragon's a little scary, but this is huge because we get the wall warp. Alright. Chuck this on. Oh no, we do have the other like thingamajig, which is the corpses here. Alright. We do have some real considerations to make, I forgot. Check rows. All right, here we go. So we've got level 4 wall and we've got 24 soul. So we've got 74% accuracy. 4 times. We'll see if the multi-target works. All right, so as I was saying, let's talk about it. We've got a sponsor for the stream. So sponsored by HelloFresh. Now, you'll remember 2 years ago, oh gosh, guys dying. Or Richard's dying. This is really bad. We need to get Richard back. Oh, this is horrendous. This is actually like... Okay. This is about as bad as it could go. You'll remember 2 years ago when we did HelloFresh 4 and it was absolutely... Oh, goodness. Okay. This is a solo Richard. Wow. Wow, that's as bad as it could have gone. When we did the cooking stream and we had the chicken and it was absolutely wonderful and delicious. I looked at where my camera used to be. The camera's here now. Hello. So let's just go reset this fight because this is just, you can't do anything about it. It's just the worst bit in the whole game. So, HelloFresh are doing breakfast stuff now, which is amazing. So if you sign up using the code, which you can find here. Oh, of course. Wait, no, that should work. Wait. Oh, wait. No, because nothing to worry about. It's all to do with, what was I thinking about? I'm sure I set an alias for it in Stream Elements. Anyway, so you can get 10 free meals, but then you get a free breakfast. This is the really cool thing. So you can say whatever you want about breakfast. This whole, like, you can intermittent fast, eat once a day, twice a day, 12 hours in between meals, 16 hours between. It's all good. But you get free breakfast, which is amazing. And it's just the first, it's breaking the fast. It's the first meal of the day. Doesn't matter, you do whatever you want. So not only can you get 10 meals, you're also getting free breakfast with it, which is absolutely wonderful. So the only tricksy thing, which is absolutely worth keeping in mind, is that if you're in the United States, which a number of people are, I'm using the wrong spell, you get free delivery. And if you're outside, you get this kind of delivery. So it's still cheapy. You cannot, as they say bad thing. Right, big win. Okay, so I am actually going to life guy for safety here, and then keep on. But yeah, all subscribers, breakfast free for life. That's and you get it with every single delivery. So like, you do it, you get it. It's amazing. Okay, here we go. Corpse 2. 3 is fine. Okay, that's bad. That's also bad. Now we can bring Guy back, or we can start tackling things. So I think we're just gonna start taking a few guys down. Take 2 guys down, then we'll bring Guy back for the... Oh. That's rough. This is a misery, is what this is. I mean, I can take this guy out. I know that. Crisis, can I bring Richard back? Oh, okay. So, oh, what? Wow. What are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, what can you do? Ricky D coming in with random evasion. So what we could do, we can go bold and go for the wall warp ball. Now, I don't know if I unequip the book and then re-equip the book, if that gives me my evasion back or no. Clearly not. Yes. Really bad. I can take most of them out. All right, what's the plan? What's the plan? I guess we just. I mean, I feel like I have to wall warp a whole lot and take out the golem. So try. Okay, the thing is, they all. Okay, if Furion goes, they all die. Except apparently the Emperor. Did I really miss with wall on the Emperor? I don't think I can wall. I think I have to life Richard, and Richard will win. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. The fact that we're winning this is unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Wow. I almost like can't believe that. Okay, we're caught up. So Oscar. All right. So that fight's still an absolute misery. There's not really anything you can do about it. It's just so tricksy. All right, Rose. I'm actually curious if I need to do any of the extra steps here. Yup. Here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. It's up here. Wait. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, oops. Forgot to go down. Here it is. Armakia. Wow, Marie's got a ton of MP now. Love that. And she got poisoned. That's pretty fun. Wait, did I not count right? Oh, I didn't go right to the wall. That's why. Oh. This is actually interesting with having both poisoned. I don't think I can heal that. I mean, I would need to buy the heal spell, so it is doable, but And obviously it persists through death, so that's no good to me. Can't even do that to get rid of it. Where's the down 12? Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I played it, and I would be very happy to play it again. It had people. Some people have asked to play it again. But yeah, I haven't thought a lot about streaming other things that aren't Final Fantasy speedruns. Because I got a lot of things planned to get through and not a ridiculous amount of time to actually get them done. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's one of those ones where, like, I reckon when I realized that the when I realized the combat was a lot like Raid Shadow Legends, which I am a big fan of, and that's no secret. I did think to myself, okay, so this could be a problem, because like I had to like actively stop myself from playing Raid. I've got it. I've still got it on the. I haven't deleted it off the PC because I had like the artifact extractor. I have the Hell Hades thing. I've got the helper and all that, and I was like, you know, like AFK farming overnight and going through gear and all that. And then I was like, maybe what if I just do the thing where you just play for like an hour a day? You know, like I see some free-to-play players who just play an hour a day and see where they get to in a year. But yeah, it's like that's a tough thing, and I'm like, there's stuff that's really fun. And I know how much I enjoy. Windflut. So yeah, it's one of those ones where if I enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed yeah, if I enjoyed it as if I enjoyed Strike Force as much as I enjoyed Raid, yeah, I just don't know. Like that I know what position I've been in with other games. And I know that could be the end of me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I just max out. I can just max out. There's. I have so much money left. It's not even funny. But yeah, what's up, Juanito? Ento. This is... Oh, it's another one of those beautiful... I only know what it is in Japanese because that's the... That's the version of it I have. So this is the theme that you're hearing. But I don't know what it is. Gee, sorry. But if it's Final Fantasy 14 music, then yes. The Breeze of Boisa. Very cool. A Gilder Alliance. Oh man, yeah, that was the problem as well because I had like a and then when I was like, oh no, I need to join like a proper guild. Yeah, so it was like join a guild. And I was like, but now I can get better things. Not good. And I was like with one, I couldn't get a certain champion. I was like, oh great, now I can get champion shards. So if I do 100 whatever or spend 100 coins, I get one shard. And I was just like, it's gonna get dangerous. And it's like when we do clan v clan. I'm going to be expected to, you know, be there. All right, now I need to burn 128 encounters. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, so when I talk to people about like MMOs and stuff, which has got dailies, weeklies, monthlies, and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, it's like, how long does it take? Like, oh, I only have to do like an hour a day, but that's an hour every single day. And then if you're in a raiding party. So yeah, it seems like it's just like it's really tough and it's a lot. And I'm just like, whoa. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Oop. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 7. I'm hoping that we've counted right 28 in the Jade portal. To confirm, I say to confirm as if it actually confirms anything. But this is good though. We have to burn an ether, even though I barely used any MP because I need to make space for the cat claw. Alright, what we got? Ambush. Everyone dies except Leon. Bad, but it's okay because he one-shots the blue dragon. So that's okay. We need to get a life book to him, obviously. Bam off. Ooh, another ambush, but that's okay. Oh gosh, this is really bad actually, because both Marie and Guy are always going to be at one health, so they're going to die. Oh, this is super not good. But I guess we'll do what we can. Oh no. Oh, come on, game, really? Nah, screw you, game. You're a dick. Super not fair. This is rough. Yeah, I think we definitely want... If this happens... I think for sure... The answer is to... what do I even do, man? Yeah. Is to heal or get heal for Maria or whatever. So she doesn't just die immediately. It's going to be a misery with two. You can't really have two dying in the first round immediately. It just doesn't work. So I guess maybe something like this. She dies straight away. Yeah, you're right. Can't life Leon because he'll put off the life before he gets the turn. Because of the bolt book. I guess we can cheese it by doing this. Oh. Like, that's just not... It's not viable. What an absolute misery that is. But yeah, I think the answer is for sure along the lines of healing. Actually, I'm just wondering, is there an item like an Asuna? Gotta be something like that we can maybe get. Yeah, hang on. I'm not gonna be able to beat anything because of this happening. This is also the most ridiculously scary fight because you can get one shot by, yeah. Oh, this is so unviable. I don't want to go back again because of the poison. I think though the routing's all done. The problem is that both Maria and Guy are poisoned. And because you take so many steps between the last heal and the fight, they're just dying. Because they've got 1 health, so they instantly take poison at the beginning of a round. So right now, Guy should be dead. That's fine, but this is the Red Dragon's quote unquote the scariest fight. Because if you get ambushed, you just lose. Because it can do this. It will take everyone out AoE except for Leon, and it can one-shot Leon with physical attacks. This is like oddly, I guess, this is like the scariest one for some reason. Oh, whoops, I meant to do a different thing there. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's just a misery. Yeah, although the thing is, there isn't an answer to this. The answer to this is to get Leon's health up. And the only way to do that is for him to get hit by things. So this is fine, but like watch the physical damage here. Oh. 1337, right? And he's got 1,098. So I don't know how many HP ups he would need, but it's just wild. So this is kind of a tricky one because you can't really... I mean, I'm in a garbage situation of what I really needed to have done was get rid of the poison status on Maria. I tell you, I'll see if I can play around with it. It's highly RNG. Yeah, it's a really RNG heavy run anyway. But for any percent, you're pretty much fine because you're only fighting mandatory fights, and that's usually not too bad. And there's a quasi kind of like safety strat, which is using magic, which is actually likely to be heavily used in this. But you basically firebook everything, and there are 2 fights, Chimera and Emperor, where you can just die. So the Emperor one is 3 fights back to back where you can't do anything in between. So if things go wrong in the first 2 fights with the up to 4 corpses, yeah, you're just losing. Okay, I can't go back here, so... Yeah, no, this is... So what I can do is... I can cheese this. Do it properly. So just to give you an idea, I just want to see. Yeah, so in the item shop. So the question is there anything... Ultimate book, ultimate book, ultimate book. Can I not sell the ultimate book? Antidote will get rid of poison. My brain was like, what would get rid of poison? So we've got Maiden's Kiss, Golden Noodle. I don't know. But antidote's what you want. Right, so now I'll show you how the dungeon should look. It'll be at least a little smoother, but I'm going to add this in as a just in casey case. So here we go. So so here it would be if yeah, it's the early ones where they don't give you like directions and where to go and markers and all that stuff. Real tough. And then, yeah, that's how we'll do it. We'll just, buy antidotes, heal, antidote anyone who's poisoned, and then crack on. Yeah, that'll do. Yep, that'll save this. All right, so, well, now we got to do the miserable thing of doing 120 encounters again. But yeah, I was speaking to someone about FF4 recently in that regard, and it was like, and like just figuring out what to do, where to go when the game doesn't like give you a lot of help is really, really rough. Okay, so I'm going to just do what I did last time and put my soft reset onto my controller. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Not categories, no. 25, but usually what happens, 26 is at 27. They get split on the leaderboard. 28 by saying one's emulated and one's console. 29. However, there are some games, 30, where there are things you can only do on emulator. 31. So in that instance, then 32. There might be a case to have them as separate. 33 categories on the thing. 34. There's also other things, 35, which can be really weird about certain games. 36. wherever you play them with like fast disc 37 speed or slow disc speed or normal whatever 38 and things that they'll crash 39. So there's some weird quirks with games. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. I'm gonna put an ASMR album, 91. Playlist on YouTube, just counting, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, my thoughts so tired, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28. I need to absolutely disable this because I'm going to hit start and then reset again. So glad I'm counting it right, because I reckon it could be really easy to mess this up. Yeah, I can explain it, no problem. So, pretty neat, but the general idea. So, for the all bosses category, we fight all of these enemies. Right? Land Turtle, Sergeant, Adamanti, Borgin, Arsehole, Gigas, etc., etc. Now, there is a fight in Final Fantasy II that could be considered the super boss, which is the Iron Giant. You see it's second from the end there. Now, because the game is on Nintendo and because encounters aren't random, they're based on encounter tables, I can know where I'm going to get this encounter. And it just so happens the Iron Giant is a 1.6% chance to appear. But in actuality, what that means is the Iron Giant appears on encounter 129. So it should appear twice in 256, and 129 just happens to be the number after half of 100 or whatever it is. You get the idea. So instead of coming in here and farming a bunch of encounters, which is really difficult because any multi-pack fight or whatever, you're going to die to. Like, that's just the reality, 100%. So what you can do is advance your encounter table by running into encounters in the world map and then resetting the game, and that just advances the encounter table. So we call it burning encounters. You don't really do it in FF2 ever, certainly not in the Nintendo version. It's not a strategy that's needed in any percent at all. Although I guess there is maybe an argument that yeah, the poison thing is pretty persistent. It's very cool. But so yeah, I can either run in here and just die a bunch to encounters, or I can burn through them, and then I can skip all the encounters in the dungeon that are going to kill me, because this game is rough, very, very brutal. It's very unforgiving. Yeah. Unfortunately, healing on the tile before an encounter eats it up. Although the way I'm phrasing it now, instead of eating it up, even though I think eats the encounter is kind of an okay description, it turns out it doesn't. So one thing that I thought it might do is advance the encounter table. So I needed to find that out. Because every time you're seeing me use an ether or a potion or magic cure in the dungeon, that is me skipping an encounter. So if it did advance that, I would need to find out where the Iron Giant falls in the encounter table. There we go, guys. See how much better this red dragon fight was? So I wouldn't burn as many. So there are lots of little nuances to keep in mind for how everything is. Now, as for the strategy, so in normal any percent, you use your fourth party member and you put a firebook on their item slot. And then there's a cool thing you can do in the Nintendo version, which is if you've got a tome or a book on your item slot, you can switch it onto your weapon slot, which you're not supposed to be able to do. And depending on which book you put in, cool things will happen and different things happen. So a fire book, and most notably only works with your fourth party member, they do tons of damage. And their evasion goes up to 99. It's worth mentioning that your evasion decides where you go, like what your turn order is. So who goes first between you, including and the enemies and all that. So the higher your evasion, the more likely you are to go first. Also, Firian's evasion is the stat that is used to decide whether the encounter is an ambush or a normal encounter or a preemptive. So that's very good to know. So that's why in any percent we give 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maria a bolt book at the start, and a bolt book does actually put your evasion to 99. And then we give an arrow book to Firian, and that puts his at like 50 to 65, something like that. I think it's a random number between somewhere around that range. I'm super not sure where I am. Oh. So, that means you're guaranteed for Maria to go first. And you're likely, because most enemies in the game's evasions are less than 65%, you're more likely to go first. And the reason we want Maria to go first before Firian is because she has the wall spell. Or at least, normally is the wall spell. It's the backup fight. By the way, we're going. This is what it's all for. I get an Iron Giant in the top of this now. See? Great, an ambush, love it. Totally fine. Now, wall warp's also really important. So how it works is very simple. The spell wall's got 50% accuracy. When you level it up to level 3, it is reliably going to hit single target enemies. Then, if I multi-target, it halves the accuracy, 25%. For every level you have, it casts the spell that amount of times. So a level 5 is what people will generally say, or my understanding is, for multi-targeting. So 5 times 25% accuracy on the enemies. Now, there are other things as well, which is your soul gets added to your accuracy for white magic, and your intelligence gets added to your accuracy for black magic. So what I've also been doing in the run, which we don't do in any percent because technically it wouldn't be worth it unless you're like wanted to go as marathon safe as possible. But if you really wanted to go as marathon safe as possible, you would also grind out Leon's health so that he couldn't get one shot by anything. You would also probably want to grind out other characters' health, like Gordon's maybe. I don't know about Richard, but it would be so long, it wouldn't be worth it. Like, it would be faster to reset. Where we get into difficulties is that I'm fighting somewhere in the region of 8 bosses in the final dungeon that you don't normally fight. You normally fight 1 boss in the final dungeon, which is Emperor Final. So that's a win or lose. If you lose, you just like, oh, well, I got to the final boss, whatever. You know, you don't get the PB, you don't get the run or whatever. But in all bosses, I have to try and beat all of them. So Wall Warp goes from being either a backup if your 4th party member with the Firebook dies, or a bolster where like, well, if I use both of them, maybe one will hit, maybe the other, whatever it is. But you basically want to have like level 3 on wall. And then what happens is where warp comes in. So if you use an instant death move or removal move, so Toad, Break, Death, and Warp all work for this. On an enemy that you've cast Wall and it's landed on, it instantly removes them from battle. And if that spell is level 1, it always hits. It cannot miss. So for example, here I can cast Warp on Iron Giant. I can cast Wall on the Iron Giant, and I can run with Leon. It's an unrunnable, but it'll just demonstrate the point. Now, the tricky thing is that I have given, in all bosses, Firion, Maria, and Guy all bolt books. And the reason I've given them bolt books is to make them all have 99 evasion to try and get them to go early. The tricky thing about it is that now I can't reliably make Maria go before Firion. Maria also has the warp spell in case Firion goes first and Guy goes first and she goes last. And then one of them dies, she can still cast warp and she'll still be fast. So it's not a great idea. Also, what I really need to do is some test, well, not need to, but what might have a lot of benefit is to do testing on who normally goes first, because my normally fastest character is the person that makes sense to put Wall onto. And that realistically might be Firion rather than Maria. The other thing I could do is have Wall on 2 characters and do double Wall warp and then, you know, make my odds more likely, but it's a bit of a mess. No. So what can happen? So right now, what's going to happen? Right, I'll walk you through it. So, number 1, warp. If Wall lands on Iron Giant, warp at level 1 guarantees removes him from the fight. 100% cannot fail. Number 2, Wall. So I've got level 4 Wall. So it will cast 4 times. It's a single target enemy, so I've got 4 chances at 50% accuracy. However, I also have something in the region of 24 soul or spirit. So my accuracy isn't actually going to be 50%, it's going to be like 74%. So it's very, very likely to land. So I'll use Wall, and then what I could do is put the Firebook onto Leon. He now has 99 evasion. So he'll be equally as fast as Firion Maria. And I can fight with him and he'll do lots of damage. What I can tell you is that he's not actually strong enough to one-shot the Iron Giant anyway. So we can see how the turn plays out. So, Maria goes first. There you go. Wall lands. You can see it because it's got the little bloop, like that little icon there. Yeah, that's now flashing on the screen. Okay, now warp has to land. Boom. Removes from fight. Can't fail. And there you go. So by having Wall at a high enough level and by like bolstering my spirit the way I have, 75 soul. Or sorry, 25 soul. So I'm 75% accuracy. I'm giving myself a really good chance. And I'm actually using Wall Warp very intentionally rather than as a backup. Like in any percent, we used to do level 5 Wall, and you would use Wall 500 times or 400 times in fights to level it up to level 5. So you could multi-target, and you would do that. And it took a long time. Then it went down to level 3 Wall, and then 9 people just do level 1 Wall Warp. And it's kind of like a Hail Mary. You throw it out. If it lands, great. If it stops you from game overing, great. But like, it's just one of those ones where like, at the point any percent is at, realistically, getting Wall Warp is there's no point to it. The reason to get Warp is to manipulate Berserk books, which might not even be necessary. I've actually got a manip in all bosses where we don't even need Warp to manipulate the Berserk book as a drop from an enemy. So that's whatever. So I'm only using Warp as that. But I've got Warp on 3 characters. You know, so I'm really banking on it, because if my 4th party member dies, then I need Wall Warp to land. So other considerations include your row. So back row characters cannot be hit by a physical attack. They can be targeted, but they can't be hit by it. So an enemy, if they use a physical attack on Firion or Maria, it will miss. Brilliant. If they use it on Guy or Leon, they'll probably get one shot. So if I get ambushed and they hit Leon, Leon dies. Guy is on 1 health because of the poison ticks. He will also die from poison damage. That means I get 1 round where I have to be faster with Firion and Maria, and I need to land Wall Warp. Now, magic can hit characters in the back row. So when that happens, that will wipe out Firion, Maria, and Guy, because they've all got low health anyway. They're like 20, 30 health. They don't survive attacks at this point. Leon will survive an AoE magic attack. However, he can get killed by physical ones. So if that happens, then you're praying for Leon to win. So like the Red Dragon fight I showed earlier, there's no way to win that. If you get an ambush and it fires all your characters, you've literally got Leon. So then you put the firebook on and you attack. Leon doesn't one-shot the Red Dragon. He might be able to, but I don't know. But I don't think he does. So you hit the Red Dragon. If it then does a physical attack in its first actual turn after the ambush, you die. So there are fights in the game, in the final dungeon. That might be the only one, but there are ways where there are conditions where you can't win. So that's another one of the reasons why I've got, or I think it's justifiable to put the Bolt book on Firion. Now, there is another thing that I could do, but it doesn't really work. It works once and then doesn't really work. So I could have the Arrow book, which has got the 50 to 65% evasion in my item slot, and I could hot swap between the Bolt book and the Arrow book. But I would have to start the battle with one of them there. So I could maybe plan it out in advance. So I go in with the Bolt book, switch to the Arrow book. That way, slower than Maria, but faster than the enemy. But another thing is these trap chest enemies, the dragons, King Behemoth, and stuff like that. Most of them have got 75% or 80% evasion. So the Arrow book's not going to cut it. So it's real. It's messy, I guess. I 100% want to wall warp Zombie Borgin though. That's actually really important. So I'm not going to fight him because I die because he's a zombie. So there we go. So there's an ideal fight right there. Maria goes first. Anyone else goes second. Instant win. Nothing to worry about at all. Free win. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So it's an awful one where like most of the time you're going to be great. But yeah, that's that real tricky one of the evasion. Now, as far as manipulating, whether the encounter is a preemptive or a normal fight or an ambush or whatever, the only way to do that is by hard resetting, like save hard resetting, buffering your movement, and doing frame perfect inputs. And then in the battle, the only thing that matters is the order you do your action. Like so, as long as every turn you do the same thing, everything will work fine. The problem is, with chests, is there are text boxes before opening the chest. So, unless you can perfectly mash, which you can't, there's no way to manipulate. Like, there is technically a way you can manipulate every single fight in the entire run, all the way through. Which is great, but it's not RTA viable. So, here's an example of where AoE spell killed my party. So I put... Now, keep in mind, I equipped the firebook, which means that Leon's evasion is 99, and he still went second. Yeah. Like this is what you're dealing with. Free elixir. Heck yes. I will take a free elixir though. That's a nice drop. I will take that drop. Okay, so now we need the life of Leon. So yeah, hopefully you get an idea of like how volatile the run is. Pretty wild. Oh, I need to count to 23 and just didn't. Satan. the amount of things that I've learned for this run, probably the most I've learned about any game ever for a run. Nice. Like, there's a lot of mechanics that I've had to learn about to be able to get this category to work, or to give it the best chance. Because, like, I guess technically there are circumstances where you could I think technically there are circumstances where you could actually beat all bosses without wall warp. Zombie Borgin would be the worst by far. Now the problem with Zombie Borgin just comes down to the fact that he's a zombie, so when you hit him you take damage or you die or whatever it is, but it's bad anyway. Whatever happens to Zombie Borgin is bad. That's all I need to know. The other ones you would just need to get really lucky with what turns they did and what things they did, but I think it's super unlikely. So I really do believe the wall warp is like very important. Now, this is, again, I'm trying to create routes that are viable in a marathon. And right now, like, this still has 3 points where you could just die. And some of those reset timers are like 20 minutes. With the wall miss? Did she miss with wall? I gotta see this. Sorry. I know she didn't, like, she went last, but I didn't know she missed. All right, there you go. There you go. All right. Level 4. 74% accuracy. 4 times miss. There you go. Your Honor, I rest my case. So you see what I mean? Where it's like, okay, can you win? Sure, you can win. Will you win? I do think this. No. So we obviously have to say things within reason. What I can do now is actually put the ribbon on the headgear and get rid of all status effects. We're not doing that. But yeah, I think it is the most volatile run for RNG. As far as a human player goes, and I think the main thing really comes down to if you get an ambush or not. If you could find a way, RTA, for a human to ensure you never got. Okay, how did Guy get unpoisoned? Okay, this is fine, fortunately, because I have cures, or potions rather, and a potion you don't need, or you can have no status effect. And be at full health, and it still works. So fortunately, healing items always work. No matter what the circumstances, and hopefully I've got enough of them to burn through, which I think I will. We're very near the end. We're very near the end. Ooh, actually, when I said very near the end, I thought we were very near the end. We are very near the end. But there are maybe just 4 bits than I thought we need to navigate still. Maybe not. There are 2 rooms left. I know there are 2 rooms left. But I know there are a lot more encounters now because of the step route. Okay. So I've got I've got 3 ethers and an elixir. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16. I said we're fine very confidently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exact. Well, the idea is that this summer in July, Zero Scar and I are going to race 1 through 16 all bosses or something like that. 5, we're looking at 4 Job Fiesta again, and I love 4 Job Fiesta, and it was so much fun when we did it last time. I really want to do 4 Job Fiesta. I also looked at the boss list for 5, and it looks like a misery, and I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see where we're at. I think everyone's maxed out. Yeah, we're looking good. Rows are correct. Let's fight Emperor Final. By the way, this is another fight you can die from an ambush. So if it AoE spelled, everyone, here we go. Get ready for the lose. Okay, so switch to the Firebook. 99 evasion. All right. Now there also is a thing. So even though I've got 99 evasion and Final Emperor might not be that high or whatever, that's fine. But the silly thing about it or whatever is that you also get you can get something like a 20 to 30 random up in evasion when you do things or what. I don't really remember what it is, but it's all whatever. So for example, Furion with the Arrow book, which gives him plus 50 to 65, and then the Bolt book, which gives you 99, you can get a 35 or 40 or something % evasion increase, which takes you to 105, and you can get a 1% increase on Marie or whatever, which gives you 1. So he can go before. So even though you've got 99, it doesn't cap at 99. Anyway, let's see who wins. So the Emperor goes first. How much damage? Ooh, 347 from Metako. All right, if he goes again, low 16. Okay, we win. Wait, he missed? Tell me he didn't miss. He missed. Leon missed. This is the worst Emperor fight ever. Just so you know, Firebook can one-shot the Emperor. Metako 1. No problem. We win. He's missing. Why is he missing? Why is he missing? Why is he missing? Technically speaking, up until 6. So the thing is, he doesn't have the darkness status. That's the thing. He shouldn't be able to miss. Well, I mean, obviously he can miss, but it shouldn't be happening. Oh, I forgot to put the Firebook on. Sorry, I just want to... Okay, 3,371 damage. Nice. Okay, so he can hit. What is going on? 5204. Why is he not dead? A 3-attack Emperor? That was rough, my dudes. That was really rough. So yeah, FF1, you only have to add War Mech, so technically there is a 1 all bosses route. There's no category on Speedrun.com. 2 does not have an all bosses. As far as I know, this is the first time anyone has ever done all bosses with the Nintendo version. There's nothing on Speedrun.com. There's no leaderboard for all bosses in 2. As far as I know, it's never been done. So this is effectively all me based on the information and knowledge that I've got. The FF1, it was very easy to do. I don't really want to take any credit for it because I think it would be a little bit ridiculous to suggest that I've rooted FF1 all bosses, especially when Shane basically told me everything. So I really credit Shane Zell for that. Even though, like I said, it's not been run or it's not got a leaderboard or whatever. Then 3, 4, and 5, as far as I know, there's never been an all bosses. 6, there's a true any %. There's all espers. There's all things, but I've never seen an all bosses. Never seen an all bosses. So my intention with 4 is to, or no, not with 6. Anyway, let me go in order. 3 is going to have to go from the ground up. Really don't know how it's going to play out. Because I think technically I've already done it. Because when we did it last summer, we added extra bosses in. I don't know if we added all of them. I think we did, but I'm not 100%. Except Neptune Dragon, which we've talked about and is really messy, but we'll talk about that later. So assuming I did actually factor in all the bosses in 3, technically I should be able to just run whatever I have in my notes, and it should work. I know it was kind of clumsy and clunky because in the glitch route that I normally do for any %, the no glitch jobs, which does glitch other things, you get airships out of order. So you never get like the submarine or whatever it is. You never get the one with the drill. So that means when you go to the Garuda place and you're supposed to get an upgrade to your airship, it upgrades wherever your airship is landed. And my airship is inaccessible at that point in the route that I do for any %, or in the any % route. So you have to do things kind of like out of sequence and out of order. And then you also, to get to Dolga and Une, or Dorga and Une, whatever, you need the fast ship because there are like winds that go against you. In that bottom area, so yeah, it does actually change things quite a bit, but the fights are fine. I think not really regarding. Anyway, quick message, and then I'm gonna go for a toilet break and then come back. Now, things that I can do with the FF2 all bosses route: general movement to make it nicer, which I think is fine to do. But as far as everything else goes, I think it's there. Like, the only thing I can think about to change with the 2 all bosses as it stands right now. So my original argument was, don't level up Wall as much. Like, why go to level 4 when level 3 hits? Well, the Astaroth fight there, I think, says it all. Where even with, like, and also I'm leveling up my soul, which you don't have to do. 16 white magic casts in a fight, level up your soul. 26 levels up your int for black magic. So even with 75% accuracy 4 times, still missed. Now that's one fight, and you know there's an argument that maybe it's because Astaroth's magic evasion is really high. I mean, there are factors and stuff, but even still, I will actually keep it as it is. So that's that. Now we can look at 3 all bosses. Hoo boy. Right, let's find my notes, because I should have them in the marathon folder. FF3 all bosses notes. Okay, this ought to be something special. And hopefully I can make sense of it all. Oh, grumble, I say. It's really hard to like put things in Notepad when you've got multiple things open. I'm sure that made a lot of sense to a lot of people. There we go. Okay, right, let's get FF3 set up. So hopefully, all I need to do is this file. So this is one of the things that when I'm switching a game, using the switchy stuff that I'm doing, then on principle, so I need to do some messy things. Basketball, b-ball. What's up, Besto? Okay. So, un momento. Did it very well, thank you. Okay. So now if I go to FF3 layout, jank as heck. Yeah, it doesn't like it if things haven't been loaded previously. Look how smooth this is. Well, not bad. But anyway, we're in with the FF3. Cool. Okay, so now I can close this. Lovely. Great. All right. Cool. Right, I need the toilet again, but then we will kick off the festivities. But first, a word from our sponsor. Dude, HelloFresh, am I right in saying? Absolutely. All right. 50 more plus menu options delivered to your door. Great meals portioned out. Cards with instructions on how to cook the food. It's actually phenomenal. Now, I know there are other things and whatever, but whatever. I've used HelloFresh and I loved it. It was truly wonderful. Do you care about nutrition? This is like the toughy stuff for me to go in, where it's like, do you want nutrient dense, high protein meals? I mean, all of that happens. It's all good. But like the big thing is like, it's fresh food. It's pre-portioned. It comes to your door. You cook it. It's great. And the big, massive wow is that for lifetime subscription, free breakfast. So if you really sincerely, like you subscribe and you get your weekly or monthly or whatever orders from HelloFresh, free breakfast with every order. Free breakfast forever. Lifetime subscription. It's ridiculous. So you've literally no reason not to do it. Highly suggest. Do recommend. Also, because you know we love it, what's going to happen is I'm going to order my HelloFresh tonight, and I'm going next Saturday. I will do another cooking stream so you can see just how easy it is and how good it is. But also, I get to have, it's great. I get to pretend that the content is cooking food and eating it on stream. It's really the best. I win more than anything else. It's gonna be rad. So yeah, sign up and get some free food, my dudes. But yeah, like I said, I need the toilet. I'll be back shortly, and then we'll crack on. All right. Verb. I'll train you. I have no problem doing that. If you want to talk food, let's talk food. If you want to talk training, we'll talk training. Obviously, I'm in my darkest timeline, but I'm getting there. Things are happening. All right, be right back. So, avoid putting on weight. Still be in good form. Easy. Well, if you don't want to get any equipment or sign up to a gym or all that stuff, go-to recommendations will be something like calisthenics. And then for overload, for exercises where you can't create enough resistance or weight to max out, then you have to use different tools. Like volume, or if you can do it with singling instead of both. Now there's a tricky thing. As far as I can tell by the science, resistance training is actually the best for sports as well. For like strength, speed, power, all that kind of stuff. For this idea of doing like bear crawls or functional movement, to play conventional sports like football, rugby, hockey, stuff like that, as far as I know, is inefficient. Tension, load, range of motion, that kind of stuff, as far as I know, kind of does the job. All right, now let's, I guess, do we just follow, let's follow the notes and see what happens? Actually, no, tell you what, this is what we absolutely need to do. I need to get my boss file up. Because this is where we'll find out whether or not we're actually doing the bosses. Here we go. Land turtle. Boom. Jin. Bahamut round 1. We're going to have to talk about that. Nepto dragon. We left out, but we're going to put back in. Big rat. Medusa. Gutsco. Salamander. Pine. Kraken. Goldor. Then my notes skip Garuda, Odin, Leviathan, and Bahamut and go straight to Hecaton. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen after. Okay, so next in my notes is Doga and Une. No problem. Oh, sugar. Then we've got Ninja, which means I'm now in the end. So I'm guessing Ninja is... Actually, don't know what Ninja would be. Ninja, Amon, Kanoichi General, Scylla Guardian, Zande, Dark Cloud, Echidna. Yeah, Cerberus, to the Dragon, Ariman, Dark Cloud final. So Trunks is going. Okay, so this is interesting. I'm sure I fought Garuda. Fight Garuda. Oh, my notes are just so bad. They don't say battle Garuda, they say fight Garuda. Walk the castle, fight Garuda. Oof. Okay, I definitely did a rush job on these notes. Oh, wow, yeah, these are really bad. Fly to airship, switch airship, fly to Saronia, collect Alice, walk to castle, battle Garuda, talk to engineers, board Nautilus, fly to Dorga's house, navigate Magic Circle Cave, re-enter Dorga's house, navigate Dorga's cave, battle Doga and Une, talk to Dorga. Otterhead, fly to airship, switch airship, fly to Onion Sword Grind. Oh dear. I don't know what this means. I bet I did last summer, though. All right. So, as far as bosses I've left out, Odin, Leviathan, Bahamut. And Titan? All right. Let's do... Let's do some hunting. Okay, so. Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Hey, look, they're right there. Oh, nice. All right. So. I just want to check a couple of things. So first one is Bahamut, which you can't win, pretty sure. Okay, so 7,000 level 51. Stats upon stats upon stats. Okay, here it is. This is just giving me stats. It's not actually talking me through what we can and can't do. All right. Let's try to figure this out. Oh, actually, we'll just go through them in order. So, first of all, we've got Bahamut round 1. FF3 enemies. Talk to me, FF Wiki. The most reliable. All right, so we've got Bahamut, Nepto, Odin, Leviathan, Titan. All right, then we need to figure out where these boys are. All right. Wait, why do I just have a picture of them? I don't want a picture of Odin. I want Odin. All right. Well, thanks for opening the picture, guys. Appreciate that. All right. Oh no. Gosh. Right. Oh, is this one? Oh, this is the actual page. Great. This is the actual page. This is the actual. Okay, great. No? Yes? Okay, cool. Right, we're now on the actual pages of each. That was really annoying. Okay, cool. Right, so. Some of the names first appearance here. Some. Cool. Right, great. The night down the cave was. Where do I find him? Obtain the Castro spell to summon Odin can be obtained from defeating Odin in the Saronia catacombs located beneath the sea southeast of Saronia. After Doga upgrades the Nautilus to travel underwater. Catastro spell can be purchased in the final week. Oh! Hello! Yes! Right. The Catastro spell to summon Odin can be obtained from defeating Odin. This is really weird though. Oh. No, this won't work. Okay, this is to summon. I need to fight him. Okay, so. Saronia catacombs. Doga upgrades the Nautilus to travel underwater. Okay, so that presumably is here somewhere. Well, there's the Nautilus. So this is maybe a possibility. Just need to find out how to get there. Right, Leviathan. Feeding creature in Lake Door on the floating continent. Oh, okay. After the invincible. Okay, so Lake, and defeating creature in Lake Door on the floating continent. How do you do that though? Defeating creature. Because do I have a boat? I do have a boat. It can run, but I can't go underwater. Do I need? But wait, Leviathan can be attained immediately after the person's against possible. Can you go back? I assume you can go back to the floating continent. But we skip things. That's the, like, I don't know if we do have that. I know the airship I have in any percent lands, but I don't know if it's like, obviously in all bosses, if we're doing the this stuff, we'll have other things. But like once you've got the invincible, you can't use the others. And the invincible is the big boy, right? But yeah, I just don't know if you need to be underwater or whatever. Right, Titan. Well, very good. Right. The Earth Crystal and the Ancient's Maze. Ooh, very cool. Well, this is not very helpful at all. Although we do go to the Ancient's Maze. I don't remember fighting anything in the Ancient's Maze. Right? Oh. Wait, Ancient's Labyrinth is not the Ancient Maze. Ancient Ruins, that'll be it. Is that Cave of Darkness? No. It says guarding the Earth stone or whatever, the Earth Crystal. If I just go into here, hopefully I'll be able to recognize it. Oh, yeah, I know where this is. This is the end. Yeah, this is the final dungeon. It is, yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, I wonder. Okay, so even though my notes don't say Titan or whatever, I am curious if you have to fight Titan to get in. I mean, Titan won't be here anywhere. So where is Titan, I wonder? But he's in the final. He's somewhere here. In the Ancient's Labyrinth. Exactly, yeah. You don't pick it up. That's the other thing. Because I currently, in the all bosses route, I'm picking up the Eureka key, but I'm pretty sure you can dupe the Eureka key. Because we also dupe the Silk's key. We dupe a lot. So part of me has wondered, is it quicker not to? But then also the tricky thing is here, like, you have to fight Doga and Una anyway, and that's where you get the, I think you get the Silks key and the Eureka key maybe? I don't really remember. It's been a long time. Right, Napto Dragon. Now this is the really important thing. Because we do have the big consideration as to what do we do with Napto Dragon? So let's have the same with the first Bahamut. Because these are weird. Right, so virtually unbeatable boss. He guards the Bay of Napto before the player enters the Enterprise for defeating the giant rat Napto Dragon, making it impossible to seal a sea storm. Okay, until it is. After the statue of the Napto Dragon and Napto Temple is restored by retrieving Napto from the giant rat. Fine. NES. He has no stats. 60,000 HP. Not bad. It's not a small amount. Napto Dragon is similar to Bahamut, so the player's only chance of getting out of the battle is running. In the NES version, it is possible to defeat him by using a fully equipped Onion Knight strategy. Defeating the dragon, however, does not get rid of him and will have to be faced again if the player tries to leave the Bay of Napto. Okay. Okay. Shall we see? Yep. That's what it is right there. Final coil of Bahamut. I agree. Okay, so good to know. A little annoying that you can be beaten, but like a fully... Hang on, but the question is... Right, I'm going to look this up. Fully equipped Onion Knight. The Fiok, even at low levels, benefit from their equipment. What if I type in Fiok Napto? Fix a remaster. Final Fantasy 3 NES Napto Battle Fiox. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, right, fair enough. I just got a really weird message on YouTube. We've updated some of your settings. We're not sure you're over 18. I realized like I'm not logged in. It's fine. Alright, so there's a level 38 Onion Kid. With 2 Onion Swords. Full Onion Knight gear, right? Full Onion gear, okay. I don't know how to get all that, though. How do you get all the Onion Knight equipment? Oh, they've all got full Onion Knight equipment. Eesh. He's doing like 2k damage. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even know you could get full Onion Knight gear that early. Okay, so the question is, how do you do it? How do you get fully equipped Onion Knights? You shouldn't fight it. Don't fight it. This is ridiculous. Why does no one know? All the dragons may drop all parts of the gear in the NES version. Wow. So it says, make this out. All the pieces are a very rare drop from dragons from the Crystal Tower or in the 3DS version, the question mark quest for Dungeon with Iron Giant. All the dragons may drop all parts of the gear in the NES version, but in 3D, yellow dragon drops. Oh, different things. Onion swords can be dropped by all. The onion blade is similar to the onion sword, is slightly weaker. Legendary Smith treasure for the Onion Knight. A very rare drop from dragons from the Crystal Tower. You can't get to the Crystal Tower before Nepto, right? Crystal Tower is Silk's Tower. How would you do it then? Ooh, FF3 item upgrade trick. I imagine this is duping. You'll need 99 potions. Okay. And we do the dupe stuff here. 99 potions, 21 other items, armors, magics, key items, and an airship. Right. Other items, potions included here. Blank space. A, item to be upgraded. B, must be left empty. Hop in the airship, head back to Ur, go to Altar Cave, run around, fight monsters. You'll be able to receive a potion after fighting them. While all the monsters here can give potions, goblins will have find blah 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 blah. So if A contained a leather helm, it would now be an onion helm. Refer to the full list, section 3. Oh, okay. So, for example, in any percent no glitch jobs, we do actually use the eye drop manip to get an onion helm. To upgrade, you might... Okay, to upgrade an item, you must find the nearest item you can find above the one you want. For example, you want onion armor, leather armor is above it. Cheap and easy. So if I just control find onion... So Ragnarok's above onion sword. And that's what we get right at the end. Like, we dupe... I feel like this is just such a terrible thing, like an idea to do, but I'm like interested. Okay, get fully equipped in the beginning of the game. Requires 1500 gil for the potions. That's fine. 99 potions, 4 leather helms, 4 leather armors, 4 copper bracelets, 8 long swords. Upgrade all the items in the onion and enjoy this much of the signs. All 4 hit will do to those. Am I just gonna do? It's just such a terrible idea. Are we just gonna do a normal playthrough? Before you set foot in Sid's workshop, it must be Fiat. It's... Right, here we go. Like, well, I'm looking at the Nepto stuff. Blocks you away unless you complete this dungeon. If you kill him, though, you still have to complete this dungeon. Unlike other unbeatable bosses, Batman Cloud of Darkness, you can kill Nafta, but the game puts you back one step so that you must step forward and fight out to go on. Okay. Okay. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty interested. Okay, how do you get 8 long swords, though? Like, where do you get the long swords and the copper bracelets? Helmet and armor, fine. Okay. Okay, so upgrades A. I wonder if this also has... It does have items. It's got the list of items as well. This is sick. I could totally get the Eureka key. I can get anything. It's got everything. This might also explain how we get some weird items sometimes. Because you can accidentally get 99 Kaiser. Nothing is a quantity of 99, so by upgrading a blank space, you'll get 99 Kaiser Claws. That does happen. Right, what's this advanced stuff? Potion item will be upgraded, but this method is very aggravating since you must move each item in the program. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is how you would get so this is how you glitch. That's glitching jobs. Okay. Oh, great. No, I'm considering getting full onion armor. Fully equipped onion knight. Wait, is it worth getting all 4 of them equipped? That's gonna mess stuff up, surely. All we need is single. Is because we can do it with eye drops, and we can do it right at the start. I know everything, or I know all the bits to be able to do. Oh. So we do upgrade items. That's very normal in the run. And then this is okay. So this is leveling up. And this is glitch job. We start as you start as Onion Knight. Oh god. But we spend most of... Right, so character 2 is a white mage. Then character 1, when we upgrade them, goes to a red mage. What's the reason we kill off character 1 at the beginning, I wonder? I don't actually know. He's not so mistaken. The truth is that after every battle, that character will level up. So when we glitch the character's level, every battle they level up. Hang on. What do you mean rocket launcher? What stats? And whose success rate? Oh, good. I'm very pleased. It read very much like that, but I was like, but I know you. And I've not necessarily known that. Okay, this is cool. We can test this out. Great. Well, this is going to be... This is interesting, though, because, like... We could just... glitch Onion Knight gear and go. And then the other things would just be getting whatever items that we need to advance the game. So they're really to do with the... Yeah, so like the time gear goes into the Eureka Key, Wind Fang, Fire Fang, Water Fang, Earth Fang, Loot, Silk's Key. Those are all in a line with each other. Oh, this is just going to be so stupid. Well. Here we go. Okay. Let's bookmark this. So glad I've found this. Alright, so we will be beating Nepto. I don't think FF3 does get the hit. I think FF2 does. But we're like I said, we've just moved on to 3. As far as 2, I think everything about it is totally fair. I just think it gets blown out of proportion. I think it's disproportionate, the amount of dissatisfaction people have compared to the actuality of the game. All right. Let me get these bosses down just so I don't miss any. Land Turtle. Jin. Now, it does say that Bahamut is actually unbeatable. Just sad to read that Nepto Dragon is. But we're all about integrity here. Let's go. Salamander. So part of me is actually like super stoked to do this. And it's just fun to just explore things in a different way. Also, if I do, like the thing is as well, it's like there is a world in which only needing to level up one character or stat up or whatever you want to call it. Would be enough. I think because the stream title is still FF2, that's maybe why Launcher said about that. Now, I'm also curious about Dark Cloud Part 1. Because we just used the thing, the Dark Scent or whatever, to kill ourselves in that fight, and I don't know if that counts. Exactly. So yeah. We did just finish doing 2 all bosses, and we will be moving to 3. Also all bosses. Right, let's see. So Dark Cloud Part 1 has no level, no XP, no experience. Yeah, so round 2, like round 1. I just want to look it up, because again, there's this thing. Where like how many phases a boss has and all that kind of stuff. This doesn't even have that. That's weird. Yeah, I'm just curious to know like what the intended way to beat that first phase or that first form of thingy is. I guess for Bahamut, it's got 7,500 HP, so maybe you just do that much damage. Well, we've got things then. I guess what the thing to do is get to the... get to the thing? No, do we kill off Character A anymore? Or do we just get through it all? It's very confusing, I shall be honest. Alright, what we got here? Right, what do I need to get this max gear? So 4 leather helms, which we have. 4 leather armors, we don't have. We don't have any bracelets, we've got knives. There's a amount of things that are wrong. So the item I just picked up was a leather shield. Oh, we don't need shields. Okay, so we'll not pick that up. That's fine. I assume the cloth can turn into leather armor. Let's have a look and see. Cloth turns into leather robe. Ah! It's not leather armor. Okay, well, that potion should be useless. There's another potion there, I know. Okay. The robes do turn into armor, but that looks like it takes a long time. Okay, fine. We'll just rock it and see what happens. Do I want to use both South Wind? Or do I just want to use one South Wind? What do you know? I did a lot of damage on my line. Okay. 9. Our job. We are onion kids. Okay, great. So now I get access to some jobs that I'm going to promptly ignore. I guess I will go get the money though. I mean, money seems nice. No reason not to get 1,000. Now, let's just have a look around and see what we've got. So this is presumably somewhere where you res people. Okay. So we want 4. Right. Okay. Well, this will work. This will work. So we've got leather helmets. So we want 4 leather armor, 4 copper bracelet. There's 4 leather armor, 4 copper bracelet. That copper bracelet's hecka expensive. And then 8 long swords. But again, I might not need all of this, to be fair. Guess I'll pick up everything. Now, the reason why we go for eye drops is it just because that's what the zombies drop? They're also a lot cheaper. Okay, so we're not using that or that. We are going to use the leather helm. Alright, I guess let's see what we can get. $1,800. Yeesh, only 55 eye drops. Right, new idea. One character. Seems smart. That'll reduce costs significantly. I don't even know like where I would get money from. I really don't. So, all access. One other armor. A copper. And 2 long swords. 2 long swords. Leather helm. Leather armor. Copper, yeah. Cool. Wait, where'd my copper go? Oops. Find it. Cool. Okay. I see if we can move forward. $86 eye drops? Still only 86 eye drops? This is a ripoff, man. How many potions do we sell in 90% normally? We only sell 1 potion to get max eye drops. $87. What do they sell for? 75. So 75 will get me almost 2 eye drops. Bless me. I mean, let's see what this gets us. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're getting places. What if we do that many? How many have we got now? 94. Eesh. 95, 96. 97. Okay, so I think maybe you do have to sell them all. Alright, so yeah. Oh, I get to keep a whole single potion. Okay. I'm gonna pick up. Oh wait. I mean, I've got this. Surely this is a better idea. Could be wrong. I think there are things in the next town I can sell. We'll have to do a bit of back and forth thing. So that's the revive person thing. Yeah. There's potions in here. I know there are potions. 'There's also a way to get to that other place, right? And it's got like a thing in it. I'm sure of it. Right? There's like... There we go. Okay. It's going to give me all the money. 65 gil? Okay, never mind then. Ooh, okay. Oh, I just remembered I already picked up the extra potions in thingy. That's a misery. To be able to only keep 4 potions. I don't even have anything equipped. It'd be ridiculous to try and fight. All right. Now here we actually need a double eye drop to get the level up. Oh, I think we would do the normal thing, get level H5, and then just use the eye drops to level up other things normally. So this is, yeah, we would do it differently, but that's okay. Okay, so here, what we would do... So our inventory would be... This would be... empty. So C, 1, 2, 3, B. So here... And the item to upgrade here. So let's say longsword. And then other items can go here. But the rest must be empty. different from other things, but whatever. Okay, so now if I get double eye drops, first character levels up. And the longsword should turn into... W Slayer sword. Man, longsword takes a while to get to onion sword. It takes a long time to get the onion sword, in fact. But copper ring goes straight to onion glove. Leather armor goes straight to onion armor. I imagine the leather helm does well. So it's actually the weapon is the real slow you down. So let's actually not do that. Let's try leather armor. Just fun. Okay, so now we just need double eye drop. I say that as if it's an easy thing. Where are my potions at? Oh my gosh, my potions are all the way over here. Forgot. No eye drops. Okay, now we just need to massage the fight until we get eye drops, basically. Not like that. Okay. Fortunately, you can like do the fight like 1,000 different ways. So like this is like really stupid, like as a method. Oh, how do you got a single eye drop, man? I think if I just get a single eye drop, the item will advance, and that's fine. All right, let's check. Oh, okay. So the sword upgraded. That's not what was in the slot, though, is it? Well, the good news is the concept works. We'll have to play it. This is gonna be a wild ride. Oh, I can't believe we're Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Right. Let me just check. Oh my goodness. I don't remember this place at all. All right. We'll start this wild ride tomorrow because I feel like there's a lot of stuff to it. So yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Now, let's get our food. All right, so what's the bookmarks bar? Uh-oh. That was a stupid thing to do. Cool. Okay. Right, so I've got the item duping in my hotbar, game corner guide still, and then we've got the extras, which I've now written down, so I just need to figure out where they all are. So I don't need that. Just these two. Excellent. All right. Here it is. Hello, Fresh. All right, so a final reminder before we call it for the evening, my friends. Next Saturday, HelloFresh cooking stream, outstanding. Check the things and the places and the stuff. Calorie Smart proteiny recipes, 50 different things. You get free breakfast if you sign up. I think I do have an account. Well, I will have an account. I just don't remember what email. Actually, does this? Okay, well, let's try this and see. I want to use my stream email, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to get fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. All right, I have things to change. Okay, let's go through account settings. Right, let's just keep everything off the screen so that you don't see my name and all that stuff. Okay, fine. Password, fine. I need to change my address. How do I change my address? HelloFresh. If I review my plan details. What's up, Nash? Thank you for 50 months. You can change this after reactivating. Okay, good. All right. So here we go. So, yeah, you can cook along with me. I'll tell you what I end up buying, but I need to just go through all the things. All right, here comes the magic. All right. Here we go. Number of people, 2. So yeah, the cooking stream will be next. The cooking stream will be next Saturday. But yeah. So again, so so free shipping in the US or outside the UK or US, you get the discount on shipping. You get like what, 60 quid to spend on food? Ridiculous. We already know the food's amazing. You know, we're getting into the Easter time when people are busy with lives and things. And you get free breakfast with your order. It's ridiculous. For life, by the way. So you're like, oh, I'm just gonna subscribe to HelloFresh and I'm gonna get food. Do you know what else you get? Free breakfast for life. How many things do you know give you free breakfast for life? Nothing. Nothing gives you free breakfast for life. All right, here we go. Right. Oh yeah, I literally, the shopping today was bananas, apples, strawberries, blueberries, kale. All right, there we go. Number of people. How many meals do I want? As many as you can give me. Mostly meat, veggie, family, quick cook, calorie smart, pescatarian, flexitarian. What is flexitarian? All right, I want mostly meat. Give me protein rich veggies. What about that? Yeah, let's do it. Amazing. Show your preferred recipes first, but you get access to the full menu every week. Incredible. All right, here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Delivery window. Get it to me as soon as possible. All right. Amazing. Promo code. Absolutely. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And here we go. Okay, right. Barbecue glazed chicken, quick beef, pork and bean chili, teriyaki pork stir fry. They sound amazing. Expanded menu items you love: fish finger sandwich, double cheese mac and cheese, 21-day aged rump steak, chips and greens, blueberry pancake caterpillars. That's cute. All right, I'm about it. Let's do it. 60% off meals and free shipping. Let's go. Into the cart. All right. So next week we need to choose what are we going to be cooking? Are we going to be doing barbecue glazed chicken, beef, pork and bean chili, or teriyaki pork stir fry? But we've got time, and we can figure that out later on. Amazing. More British fare. I don't know. All right, here we go. All done. Upcoming Thursday, March 6th. Edit delivery. We're good to go. Your delivery will be on Thursday, 6th of March. Perfect. All right, we're in. Your order will be delivered on Thursday, the 6th of March. Perfect. All right. Well, yo, what's up, Very good to see you. Hello, hello. Well, there we go. Everything is ready and good to go. So, assuming food arrives on time enough, next Saturday we'll be cooking one of those 3 meals, and it will be absolutely delicioso. It's gonna be great. So, with that all said, it's sleepy time because we've got a lot of things to do. So yeah, cooking stream will be next week. Oh, by the way, would you like to hear the good news, Nash? Yeah, sorry for my lateness. Well, it will most directly impact Nash. But everyone's welcome to see. Anyone who's just come in will be able to see for the first time. So I'm just going to go into my watch history. So you know the way we've been talking about options in all bosses and what they mean and how they work and all that kind of stuff? So, well, here's the thing. You know the way we know how to glitch our inventory to make, so we can dupe items, and we can get things like the crystals or whatever, like the earth, water, wind and things, so we can advance the game quicker. And we can glitch our job and glitch our level and glitch our stats and all that kind of stuff. So normally what we do is in any percent we do eye drop dupes, so we get level H5. And then just play the game until we get to the goblins where we can consistently do the double eye drop manip. The double potion manip, which is really, really convenient and easy. And that's where we get extra items like the otter heads to get out of dungeons and keys and stuff like that. Very, very simple. So I now have, in fact, I now have the list and all the steps for how it works. So when you do the item advancement, whatever item you've got advances to the next item on the table. So technically, you could have, let's say you had 99 staffs. You could just keep developing them until you get something else. So the cool thing about most of the onion gear is that it's just below leather gear. So leather shield, guess where we can get that? First dungeon. Leather helmet, buy that in the first town. Leather robe, buy that in the first town. Copper ring, buy that in the first town. The only one that's really the tricky one is the onion sword. So at the beginning of the game, you start off with knives. Now, they're all the way up here. If you want to save a few steps, you can buy a longsword in the first town. Or maybe even 2 of them. Now, the difficult thing is, in order to add to your gear, whatever, you've got a couple of things that need to happen. You need 99 of something that can be dropped by an enemy. In this example, they use potions. So 99 of a thing. And then when you get that drop from the enemy, it advances the item. Now, in any percent at the beginning, we don't use 99 potions. No. We use 99 eye drops, and it works exactly the same way. So what we do is we get 99 eye drops, which I've checked. And I've done very, very minimal things on it, but 99 potions. Instead of that, we get eye drops. Can't afford all of this to get all of the 4 onion knights upgraded with stuff, but you can definitely get one of them upgraded. So what you do is you go into the cave, you find the skeletons, you kill them, you get a single eye drop, and then you get full Onionite armor. And if you fight Nepto Dragon with full Onion gear or Onionite gear, well, you win the fight, basically. And Nepto Dragon can be beaten. Bahamut 1 can't, as far as I know. But Nepto Dragon can be defeated, and you do actually go to the victory screen. So what happens is, the only caveat is that if you try to go up again, you fight Nepto Dragon again. So it infinitely respawns forever and ever for all time. So that's the tricky thing. That is indeed the tricky thing. So yeah, that's a thing for sure. Yeah. Anyway, so what it means is that Nepto Dragon is on the cards, 100%. Beating Nepto Dragon is in. So now the difficult thing is, what's the easiest way? Because the thing is, if you can only level your main character and get them to solo Nepto Dragon, the rest of the game, I'm pretty sure, just becomes solo kill everything with your first character. The rest of the whole get the arrow spell, kill your other characters, do this, buy the Weirving or whatever. Like, if you've got full Onion gear, I think you just win the game. Oh, and that's not all. Well, it is pretty much all. But there's another one you can do, depending on where your items are. And this, what happens this time, right? So, method 1, no matter how many items that you get, so eye drops, potions, whatever it is, the item gets upgraded and nothing else happens. If you do this method, not only do you get that, but your character levels up as well. So this is what we do with the double potion drop from the goblins. We do one where our character level goes up. So that changes the first letter from 1 forward. Now, what I didn't know about this is that, yes, your character levels up. Very cool. But after every battle, they level up again. I didn't know this is what happened. I knew that the stats changed, like this. But I didn't know you leveled up every fight afterwards. So I think we do any percent. We get level H5. We get the Onion gear for character 1. And the level. But you need a double drop for it. And I think that could be it. It's a little crazy. And I think it will require a lot at the beginning. Like, the thing that I'm really conscious of is that the beginning of the run is just going to be like just grinding out eye drops. Yeah. So the first thing will be to get Level H5 for player. Maybe, but I don't even know anymore. But I think there's going to be a lot of. I think there's going to be a lot of eye drop testing. Yeah. So yeah, all bosses will start with get full gear, and then the great thing is once you've done that, the rest of the run should be free. And the thing is, the problem is that 3 is pretty free anyway. The biggest downside. The biggest downside by far is that the reason we do the eye drop manip is because the skeletons are always skeletons in the cave, and you can just manipulate that fight with movement to get eye drops. That's really good, and you can kill the skeletons in one shot with a potion, so that's really beneficial. This is suggesting that you do it with potions because there are several enemies that drop potions. Problem we get is you're gonna have to kill a lot of skeletons to get all of the gear. Well, okay. So 3 for the armor, and then you've got 2 swords, but you need to upgrade the sword. I don't know how many times. So we start along. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 upgrades to get the onion sword. Now, do you need the onion sword? Could you stop shy? Maybe the Excalibur? The break sword, maybe? No, they always stay at 99. Very, very cool like that. Everything stays at 99 when you get it. So this is a real, you know, it's a real toughie. Now, another thing you could do is that if you have 0... Actually, I think, no, I think I've got it. I think this is so much smarter. Nothing is a quantity of 99, so by upgrading a blank space, you get 99 Kaiser Claws. Surely the first thing is to do is manip 99 Kaiser Claws, sell them. I don't know how much they sell for. No, okay. It's all coming together. But it'll be something like that, right? It will be something to the effect of, I think, get 99 Kaiser Claws. Yeah. Then you'll definitely be able to afford for all 4 characters. Glitch player 1, level H5. Get your gear. Glitch your levels of player 1. Bang. Stuff. Yeah. Now, I do need to test the item order because it didn't work the way I expected it to. But it's all good. We'll figure it out. But anyway, it's now midnight, so I am 100% going to bed. But thank you all for being here. Enjoy your respective Saturdays. I'll see you tomorrow. 3 fights for the gears, get the levels, get the items. Yeah, it's really once you've got the gear, it's basically because you might not like I'm sure you want to upgrade your weapon and that, but like you might be able to stop very short of the onion sword. I don't know. It's very exciting, but it's also very something for not now. So yeah. Right. Quite to say let's go to bed. That is absolutely not the right thing to say. Yeah, I think 2's now done, and we got Iron Giant, which is great, and how to manip it. So that was awesome. Big fan of that. 3's looking really good. It's literally just Bahamut round 1, and you literally can't do it. The rest of it. The only thing I'm not sure about on 3 right now is Dark Cloud, because the first time you fight Dark Cloud, there's a part 1 and a part 2, and we just use the Dark Scent on ourselves, kill ourselves, and then it advances the game. That's the only one I'm iffy on. I don't know if we need to hit Dark Cloud part 1 to get to part 2, and then we can do it. I just don't really know. Is basically what that comes down to, but we'll tackle it later. Right. Well, now that we've got that done, I'll tell you what, let's raid Habe, who has just finished. I hope just finished, maybe just finished. Lufia 2, 100%. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Splendid evening. Oh, very cool. Like, comment, subscribe, etc., etc. But yeah, see you then. All the best. Have a great night. All the best. See you later. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.
You know what I mean? It's 2 hits away. I am not gonna die. Or I'm not gonna win this fight. I need like a wing miss or something like that. It's super unlikely. Yes! Yes! Oh! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear!